Hi everyone. How's everyone doing? Oh my god, so intrusive. Girl, if you don't sit down before you fall. Hello. Oh my. Stop, Bella, stop. Okay, you ready for a sprint? We are gonna do a 75-minute sprint. Maybe an hour sprint. Can you stop, please? So let me get a timer. So I need you. Thank you. Okay, get a timer. Start with the 75-minute. Bella, stop. Can you give me a second, please? Oh, my head is pounding so bad. Oh, 25 minutes. Okay. I'm going to use just this basic one. All right. See you guys in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Hello, everyone. How is everyone doing? How's it going? I took too long of a break with Gardens of the Moon, so I reread the prologue and chapter 1. I wish these chapters were a lot shorter, but that's okay. They're not too bad, I guess. But yeah, so just read the intro of chapter 2. So I'm on page 56. So 56 pictures during that sprint. And I ate dinner. And that's pretty much it. Hey Elyses, how are you? How's it going? How are you feeling? Hey Tina, how are you? What are you reading? Yep, don't do that. Hey Brandy, how are you, my love? Okay. All right, there you go. There you go. Not my face, please. Hello. How are you doing? Thanks for the sprints this week. They've been extremely helpful. I'm so glad that we have them.
Hello.
Hey, Adrian.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Okay.
Just reading. How are you?
Good. I should be tired, but I'm not. I guess I'm wired. I did 3 presentations today, and my voice is like going a little bit in and out right now because I did those presentations and it was a lot of people. So now I'm like,
talking is just not in the cards for the night.
Yep. But reading.
Lots of reading. I'm here for it.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Finally, today will be my first day since the move to be able to sit down with a book and read.
Congratulations.
Thanks. It's nice to be able to not have to listen to audiobooks. Not saying that I have a love-hate relationship. Well, not a love-hate relationship. I just get tired of someone talking to me. And so sometimes I just want to zone out and just read. And so it's nice to be able to do that. Hey, Brandy.
Hello.
Hey.
But yeah,
that's a big dog.
Oh my gosh.
You can hear me, huh?
Yes, I can hear you.
My bad.
She's a very clingy dog. My sister's traveling to Atlanta, so I took her for a couple of days. So
look at you. I see you over there glowing and whatnot. Yep.
Is he talking to the dog? No, he's talking to Adrian.
Huh?
No, he's talking about you.
Hey, let me find out.
What the fuck? Absolutely.
How are you doing?
Hey, bro.
I'm tired. Just living my best life. Ain't going back and forth with nobody.
All right. All right.
Oh my god.
Oh, AMC or Cinemark?
AMC. I don't know if we have Cinemark here.
Okay.
You don't know where
Thank you.
You lived there for like a year.
I mean, I went.
2 years.
Well, I always went to the Rave. The Rave is Cinemark, I think.
Oh, the Rave is Cinemark?
That's what it was called, the Rave. That's Cinemark, I think.
They have other movie theaters like Studio Movie Grill and like other names that are just more I never heard of until I moved down here.
Mm.
So, yeah. But how are you,
Yeah, I was about to
Randy?
say, what is that? But he said AMC first, so I was like, it must be a movie theater.
Movie theater.
Mhm.
Yeah, my daughter's obsessed with movies. She's she since her diagnosis, it affects her eyes, and
Oh,
anything visual is a trigger, and so we've had to put like massive restrictions even within schools, like screen time and stuff like that. But
Okay, I need an alternative.
Yeah, you heard that right.
Yeah,
Yes,
I need an
the
alternative.
alternative.
yeah.
If you can just let me know later.
Well, and she still can go. It's just she has a limit of like 2 hours a day.
Okay.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Like the flashing.
I want to be the fun uncle, but not the uncle that you try to beat up later on.
Or sending invoices for medical bills. But yeah. What are you reading, Brandy?
Nothing. I haven't been in the headspace to read.
I feel that.
Oh, I hope you're not in a slump.
No, like I'm not in a slump. It's just my mood.
Oh, okay.
Like I just don't feel like reading. I'll probably end up reading though later on tonight. Maybe, who knows?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like some of these books, like some of them are good, but now when I'm listening to them and reading them, some of them are not that good. Like it's really,
like for real.
and it's just like, no, I can't waste my time.
Yeah. I feel that deep in myself. I think you might be going through a slight slump.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But some of these books legit are just not good.
Yeah.
There was a book I reread and I was like, I was really enjoying this. And now that especially after Sanderson and a whole bunch of epic fantasy, I'm just like, what did I see in this book?
Mm-hmm.
What did I see in this?
Yeah.
But maybe some manga.
Yeah, I probably will. I have some books here. Like, I haven't done a TBR because I keep changing my mind. So I'll figure it out. I have 2 manga that I want to read, but
Especially if they're not too heavy.
yeah,
In terms of content, those might be good. Some palate cleansers, that's probably what you need.
right. I might read Lore of the Wilds because it's not that. It's a small book. I might be able to.
I had that too.
Laura.
I had that too. I had the arc. I need to read it. When I was out.
I might read that.
But I have an hour and 21 minutes left of Harbor Beards in Bondage, book 3. So, which is the last book in the trilogy.
Beards and Bondage. It sounds
Beards in Bondage, and I mean bondage.
Oh God,
Lord, not the title.
We're all over 18. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it is a smut book.
It is.
Okay, it's either a smut book or a historic.
And those are my palate cleansers. Smut books are my palate cleansers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah.
How are you? Got into your new spot and everything?
Yeah, I'm almost moved in. I think I only have maybe 4 or 5 boxes left, and that's pretty much it.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I tossed out so much. So when I tell you, I probably spent a nice little penny on Amazon, Target. Yeah, it's been crazy. Like I still need to go to probably. Well, I might not do it tonight. I need to go buy baking sheets because I don't have any anymore. So yeah, it's just it's been a nice little transition to a new spot.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice and quiet because there's not that many people live here. There's over 350 apartments. There's only like 40 of us that live here.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's mostly empty. So it's nice.
That's good.
Also have my own separate bathroom that I don't have to wait on my kid to finish.
Yes.
Oh my god. What have I been living with? Like, just having to wait on her to finish in the bathroom. I'm like, hurry up, rush it. No, I don't have to worry about none of that. I gotta kick her out of my bathroom. So, yeah, nice little upgrade. So, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Brandy, how did your thing go yesterday?
What
Had a
thing?
ceremony yesterday?
So I read your text. I was like, maybe she texted the wrong person.
You didn't even text me back, y'all.
Cause I'm thinking it's somebody else. I'm like, wait.
She thought it was somebody else. Didn't text me back. That's okay.
But no, like I didn't. Only thing I had was I just worked.
Oh, I thought it was on Friday, or was it the previous Friday?
You're talking about my grandmother's funeral?
Yeah.
No, it's this coming Friday. It's okay. I was like, wait, she's texting me. Maybe she's texting the wrong person. I was like,
no,
what?
I knew it was on a Friday.
Yeah, it's this coming Friday. So,
because you said that you weren't gonna have sprints because of it, and so
yeah, I didn't have sprints this past Friday because I was just tired. We had inventory this past week, so
at being
yeah.
Oh,
so I was just tired, but I got my speech and stuff together. I just don't know how I'm going to be during that day, so we'll see.
Yeah. No. Take your time.
Yeah.
The internet will always be here. That's my motto, my logic. Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice little outlet, but it'll be here. Hello, Ashley. How are you? Are you working? Okay, I think I said that. Well, just joining after from my YouTube video. Okay.
See, I need to do that. I haven't done it.
Look, I have not.
Like, I did pre-recordings, but I haven't any current ones.
I think I gave up on YouTube. Like, low key. I know that the holiday season things get crazy because I'm working so much more, but I just found I didn't even care to find my computer, my laptop, and I found it on Thursday, and it was mixed in with my laundry, and then I was like, not. Yeah, it was in my laundry.
That's interesting.
I put it in my laundry basket because
wash and fold.
Clean. Let me be specific. Clean laundry, but only because I didn't want it. When I was moving, I didn't have anywhere to put. I didn't want it in a box or anything like that. So I put it in my laundry. So anyway, I think I gave up on making videos. I don't know. Maybe I'll change that, but it's too time consuming. Like it really just is so time consuming. I realized like how much time I've took away from doing everything with this move, and I just was like, you know what I could be doing instead of editing or recording. Nobody cares about my opinion. It's fine.
I've been doing TikTok lately. It's faster, easier. 10 seconds, 60 seconds.
Yeah. Super quick. Maybe that's what I should just move on.
But I feel like BookTube has changed so much. Like the community has.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's been weird. But like when I'm on TikTok, I don't know. It has that feel how BookTube used to be, where it was like so much. It was like welcoming. Yeah, there's drama, but it seems more welcoming.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that's because I'm now starting to be a little bit more on TikTok, but I don't know.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The engagement is there too. You know, it's
Engagement is very much so there.
yeah. As opposed to me doing a video and I'm like, nobody's gonna watch this. Nobody's gonna comment. So why even bother? So I think that's why I kind of give up on YouTube. But I like my sprints. So if all else fails, I'll leave sprints. And before anybody asks, YouTube Shorts are not the same as far as engagement either. It's the platform in general.
Yeah.
I don't think that even with YouTube Shorts that people are really engaging in supporting YouTube Shorts.
I don't think a lot of people are on YouTube anymore when they can just go on TikTok and get their answers within like 5 seconds.
Yeah. Look, I need to open that app a lot more. I know Adrian sent me some things this weekend, and I get an email when she sends it and a notification, and I swear I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna do it next.
I'm definitely the one out of the three of us that's on there the most. I'm like,
Adrian be sending me things, keeping me in the loop. Okay,
yes, oh, this is a new book. Okay.
Make sure. I wouldn't do it any other way. I promise you, Adrian. I appreciate you so much for that because I'm telling you, there's like 90% of the stuff that you send me, I would never, 100% of the things I would never have searched for because I don't open the app.
Yep, I'll be doing screenshots and everything. I'm like, oh, I'll be at work and I'm like, oh, what did Adrian send me? Oh, some new stuff.
One of the new people that I'm getting to know on TikTok, he had asked me to, let him know about some books. Yesterday, he said, I'm going to need you to stop sending me so many videos. I said, you told me to increase your TBR. He said, but damn. he said, I did, but I was like, my God. I said, oh.
Look, I feel that so much. Man. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So next sprint, I am going to I have the bathroom tray. Mm-hmm. Okay. So I told myself when I moved that I was really going to make this into my new home, put some curtains up. Okay. The guy came yesterday and he installed curtain rods. And thank God it was a Black-owned company too, because I was really searching for them. But each room has curtains. I told myself that my bathroom was gonna be my space, and so I did that. So I got a little bathroom tray, so I can put my Kindle there, and I'm gonna do that and scroll on TikTok. So go through all the things that Adrian sent me. Got my champagne that I'm sitting here sipping on. Yeah, so that's what we do next sprint, and then just enjoy the time. Yeah. But I do need to be more on TikTok. I really do. Yeah. Instagram Reels are another one that I'm addicted to. Mm-hmm. I really am addicted to Instagram Reels. So it's just the editing. How do you edit on the app and record on the app? So I know a lot of people use their actual camera and then edit, and then it's all about sizing. Okay, what is the size for that? So you can make sure that it fits on the platform. And I just need to look into all of that. But I like that fast pace because my attention span too has depleted.
Yeah.
I watch all my YouTube videos on 2x speeds.
Now I'm like, okay, this is really slow. And sometimes I'm like, man, I need to shorten these videos, but how? Like,
yeah,
there's no way.
I watch if I watch one of your videos, I watch the whole thing. It's just I watch it on 1.5, 2x speed. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Like again, it's just that attention span. And I blame Reels for that. Yep.
Yeah.
Do you all think that TikTok is going to be gone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Isn't there a bill that is being presented for it?
Yeah. Biden said when it gets to his desk, he will sign it.
He did say that.
He did.
But that when that is gone, if they don't sell ByteDance or whatever, and TikTok is gone, that means people's businesses, all their revenue of money is lost. Like where I work, there's not going to be a book talk table anymore. So a lot of these authors, especially ones that we're trying to have people be aware of, aren't going to be. Yeah, they're not going to be known.
Yeah,
you
because
have
that
to
is
just go.
really the best place for you to find out about them, and that is my main thing that I love about TikTok is that I'm like all of these indie authors that are so good. I found out about them, and I don't find out about them on YouTube. I find out about them on TikTok.
Right. I just find it weird how they think it's because China has hacked into our stuff, and I'm in my head. I'm like, all of our stuff is made from China.
Hello, we owe them
all
money.
Of our technology.
We owe them money. We owe them millions of dollars.
I just think you don't like the information. Yeah, they don't like the information that we're receiving, especially when it comes to other different countries on what we're seeing. I just find that odd. They're blaming China when we have all of our corporations and stuff there too.
Yep. Wasn't it proven a few years ago that TikTok was taking data as far as invading people's privacies and gathering data from people, from users?
Yeah,
that came out.
But all of them do it.
Facebook,
they all do it.
TikTok,
they all do it.
Guilty for the same thing.
Yeah, all of them did it. Instagram. So it's like
but
you
the
have
difference
to.
is those are
China went deeper than that.
American based. Yeah.
American based had more regulations and consequences that could, they could face. China went above and beyond, was getting facial data, location data, neighbor data. Like from what I remember, they were getting a lot of things. It wasn't just you're getting your name and your email. Like they were diving into people's phones. So I have mixed feelings about, maybe because I'm not on TikTok as much, and I understand that the access and the platform has expanded so much and allowed people to share and come together. I wish that we had a platform just like TikTok, but American based, only because of the regulations. When I hear, and when TikTok came out and it blew up, and when people were exposing TikTok for the amount of data, the facial recognitions, diving into people's internal phones and gathering information, it was extremely concerning. Now, a lot of companies do that just based off of the content that you put into the device. They don't go into your phones and start doing a lot of things. And if they do, that comes out and, that's another story. But the amount of invasion of privacy that TikTok had, and then we hear about all of these hacks. It was later, it came out that yes, it was China. But for them to have access to everyone, including companies' information, is concerning to me. I only say that because, recently we had the AT&T hack, which they say, oh, their service just went out. No, their service did not go out, because now the FBI is investigating, and their cybercrimes division said that it might have been a potential cyber hack and it routed to China. All of those things, but if that didn't impact you, okay, that didn't impact you. I did not have service for hours during the AT&T, when AT&T was down all over the country. That impacted the whole country. It's so funny because we have a Dallas Instagram page. There's a helicopter like hovering over AT&T saying turn our service back on. A lot of companies, and like even my new place, we have AT&T because they have fiber. They have underground wiring, so then that way we our service is a lot more and it's easily accessible because it's underground. So when I hear about things with China, we owe them. You know, everything we buy, the imports, the exports.
Right.
Yeah, but I don't want them having my stuff. I don't, and only because I know it impacts other things and other companies that I'm involved in, such as the AT&T hack. It just, to me, it just, I'm a bit concerned about it. But also, I don't use TikTok like that. So, like I said, I just wish we had another, not X or Twitter, another fast-paced company that's regulated for the safety of people. For the protection of people. There are some protections that I don't agree with. I want the free will, but then if this is going to protect me, okay. You know, I don't know.
Just go ahead and make Bree approved. That way we all can get on there.
Shut your No, but China is run. I mean, if you really look at it, even in Africa, China has taken over. This is not just a Western thing, right? Like it's not a United States thing on how big of an impact China makes. They're the number one language in the world. Like China is big in general. You know, they're so business savvy that they can influence so many other countries. Like I said, I just wish that they were, you know, it was a US based company that we were sitting here having a conversation about, rather than a China based company. So I don't know. You know, it's concerning in general. Like private information, you going through my phone. It's the same thing of what's that one company, Temu? Like when you download the app on Temu, right? And then people forgot about that, but then God forbid it be TikTok because it's so entertaining. You know, like it just to me is they both should be regulated if we're going to allow them. Isn't there companies or countries that have banned TikTok? Like you can't even use it?
Well, I know within China itself, their TikTok is run differently. Like for kids and stuff, they only have screen time for a certain amount and then they shut it off.
Yeah.
Like, and it's educational stuff. So it's completely different from how our TikTok is run, which is odd as well.
And
But,
then why is
they
that?
they regulate everything when it comes to their social media.
True.
Yeah. But they have an app that's very similar to TikTok, if I'm not mistaken. But I know that there was a country that banned it.
Oh, yeah.
So this isn't a first time thing for a country to, you know, want to ban it or want to regulate it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Monday to Saturday for clients to see MS visits. The tire already have no idea about where. Oh no, I'm sorry. The t-shirts are weird. Yeah. 60-second limit. Recording and Instagram, TikTok are pains in the butt, but I record on my phone and edit on my laptop. Okay. I need to figure that out. Hey, Kiana.
Hey.
Hello.
And hi, Courtney. I saw you're here.
Okay. I need to figure that out because I know there's also a sizing, right? Just got back to computer from camp. Oh, from your kids' camp? 9/16 for both Instagram reels and TikTok, opposite for YouTube videos. See, girl. So how do you size with editing software? Like, how do you do that? How do you do that? I don't know. I think it is dumb. And like yes, we have way bigger problems unless that data is being used against us for other things. When I tell you people are People were camped outside AT&T. There is videos. Helicopters swarming over AT&T building in Dallas. People were not playing around. You shut the internet. The internet was down, guys. Down. It was big. A lot, like I said, a lot of people use it because it is fiber internet. It is so fast. It's so effective. And sometimes, like for me, I don't even have an option anymore. I can't switch to another company. They don't allow me. It's built into my rent. So yeah, if it affects other things, that might bother me. I don't know. But I think it's dumb to ban it. It's too big. It's too big.
I'm just gonna say that's gonna solidify people's position in power. Because people are gonna be pissed. Business owners, everybody are gonna be pissed.
Yeah. It's
because I'm sorry, Instagram doesn't have. I see people saying, "Well, let's keep this community together." I just started my Instagram. Instagram doesn't have the same pull.
No, it doesn't. It's just pictures and some reels, but it's not the same.
Yeah, it's definitely not the same experience. For sure. I see that people have like, you know how Kindle has like those page swipes. Sorry if you hear a dog snoring. They have the page swipes for Kindle. They also have it for TikTok.
Oh,
Man. Might be deciding factor and votes idiots out. Yeah, everyone who signed on to the bill will be on the chopping block. Yeah.
That's like suicide at that point.
Well, that'll be everybody. So
yeah,
I'll be kind of.
Because what party doesn't have this hate for China and China-based companies, right? The Republicans, let's bring everything back to America, blah 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 blah, and then you have Biden and the Democrats saying, "Okay, protection of people and da da da. Government needs to step in." Everybody's on the chopping block. We can't just blame one party for this.
No.
This is the one thing they all agreed on was to ban TikTok.
Right. The
crazy?
one thing.
The one thing they all agreed on. I'm like, okay, that's okay.
Yeah, I think we just need the next generation to care about fucking. I'm gonna take a picture of this really. Care about politics and mental health. I think that we just need more people in those fields, and I know that's not where the money is, and it just
like I haven't heard nothing about free education or free healthcare. Haven't heard about stopping genocide and occupation in Israel. I haven't heard any of that for the people that have been campaigning, except maybe one, but he's not popular.
Yeah. And while we sitting here talking about that, the Palestine is still, people in Gaza are still losing their lives. There are bigger things in the world than for people to be worried about what's going on and with TikTok. I'm sorry. That just to me is
like y'all agreed on social media, but you can't agree on when it comes to human beings, like people's lives.
Not when Israel's in your back pocket.
For
millennia. And it's crazy because they have free education. They have free education there and free healthcare.
Yep.
Our money goes to them. Our money literally goes to them. That disturbs me. I'm like, I'm tired of paying taxes when I don't know where it's going towards.
Or it's going to the wrong shit.
Like, give me options. Like, would you like this to go to A, B, C, or D? And that's it. The rich people can pay for whatever they want to do. They got the money.
Right. I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of what's going on in the world. The United States is ghetto as fuck already. Y'all can have this bullshit, but why are we not doing anything to make it better? I just don't understand.
Everybody living paycheck, paycheck. Oh, how much was the eggs again? Literally Grocery store, the eggs. Oh my god.
I spent $300 on food, and I didn't even fill up my fridge. I just
And then Kellogg had said some stupid shit like, "Oh,
no, that shit was
Yes.
Kellogg.
Yes.
Even though your prices have increased by 40%, so eat cereal for dinner. It's more affordable.
that's why
You
people
fucking
boycott
eat cereal for dinner.
now."
Piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, wow, like the audacity.
Yeah.
You literally said that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like,
With his whole chest too.
right? He was confident in everything. He didn't like say,
yeah.
"Oh, I'm sorry to say nothing." He meant it. I'm like,
Nothing.
yep. True
I
colors.
said what I said.
True colors came out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's so funny because when I lived in Nebraska, not that I need to be telling people about, prior me, but when I lived in Nebraska, getting a job at Kellogg's was like the shit. Okay. You knew you were gonna make bank. But the way they did it was just like UPS, where you would work less than 30 hours.
Mhm.
But you were making a ton of money per hour compared to any other company. So I tried to get a job with them so many times. I was like, look, I can work 28 hours, 30 hours a week. I'm fine with that. Yeah, no. Fuck them.
I'm just saying.
With this whole chest, eat cereal for dinner is cheaper. Basic.
I'm just saying these are human needs, human basic things that people need to live. It's just why, like,
Food, water, and shelter. Basic standard.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's not even get started on shelter.
Shelter. Oh yeah, I said I ain't ever buying a house. Fuck that.
I told you.
It's like I'm never doing it. Like never.
What'd I say?
Oh,
Just to me, okay, y'all can have this shit. The dream of buying a home in America. I'm sorry, it's not.
dead. That's dead,
Dead.
in my opinion. In my opinion, I know
If
everybody
you were to buy a home, I would like it like one of those multi-units where similar to like Elise's, where the whole family stay in it, but it's all different, different apartments within itself. Or similar to Adrian.
Mm-hmm.
Adrian, you technically have like 4 apartments, right? 4 or 5?
It's 3 counting my own unit.
Oh.
So it's
Yeah, but
2
your
one
unit was
bedroom
2.
apartments.
Okay. Yeah. Unless it's something like that. No.
Like the interest is ridiculous on top of that. So it's just like there's no point.
7%, right?
You pretty much put yourself in more debt.
And then it's not even that. Like, okay, yes, you move into your place, you can afford your mortgage. Next thing you know,
you still need to get a refrigerator, a dryer, and washer. That's if you don't have one already.
But 10 years down the line, this is what my ex-boyfriend did. He bought a house for $325,000. 6-bedroom house, 4,800 square feet. Bought a house where the city, it was basically just land, a bunch of land in there were, building up the city. 6 years later, the house is worth almost $1 million. He can't afford the taxes. They're not taxing you on what you bought the house for. No. Oh no. And then you say right behind a school, you're getting taxed on that almost $1 million house. So now your taxes are more than your mortgage. So how do you afford $45,000 in more in taxes and still pay your $30,000 in mortgage? How do you do that?
Ridiculous.
How do you freaking do that? Y'all can have. I'm telling you, the moment he told me that, and I was looking at his escrow demand letters coming into the mail, and I was just like, and then you could sit there and brag. My house is now. I bought this house for $20,000, and now it's worth this. Please, y'all can have. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I said this house ain't all that. It's worth $1 million. Go ahead and sell it for $750, and let's get out of it. Get out of it. It just, to me, and the house is almost paid off. And he was like, I just can't even afford to keep it. No, you can't. That's someone's year.
And that's a shame. And that's a shame.
You can't even afford to keep the house that you have paid so much money into.
It's just going a downward spiral, every single thing.
And then on top of the maintenance, and here in Texas, we're not going into what we call cat season. So it's catastrophe season where it's nothing but wind and hail. And when I tell you that we lose and people's roofs and pipeline or water pipes and so many different things are destroyed, a home roof that should last 20 years or 30 years only lasts 7 to 12 years because of the amount of heat and the amount of damage during catastrophe season. So this 30-year roof that you pay $25,000 for is only going to last you 12 years because the heat is so bad, it's going to deteriorate.
Yeah.
I can't imagine.
And I don't know
I can't imagine paying that.
Like how how these kids are in school is like you might as well find a way to get a scholarship because there's no way you could afford it. School is so expensive.
Hey, that's what I talked about today in my presentation. I said at the end of this, I have a QR code. I need you, students that are watching me, to when you go home, you go to school, do what you need to do. You come home, or you go directly to your after school job if you have that. Come home, do what you got to do. But before you go to bed, I need you to go to that scholarship list that I'm freely giving you, and it's like a job. Look up the scholarships and apply, because you think your parents got the money and they don't.
No.
Yep.
Apply for as many scholarships as possible, and I don't mean 20.
These schools charging so much. I'm like, it's not even worth it at this point.
Look, my daughter better not go to school here in the U.S. I'm sorry. I will pay whatever fees I need to for her to be overseas. Nope. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. I don't want you in debt like I was. Okay.
The amount of international schools that I saw today, I was like, I think there are more here today than there were last year.
Good.
I mean, there had to be at least 5 that I saw from the UK alone.
I mean, that's your best bet then. I mean, shoot. I wish I thought of that.
It was never even thought of my mind. When I was going to school, I was like,
no, they never like taught us. They just said go to school, go to school. After high school, you go straight to college. That was it. Nothing about finances or anything. Nothing.
I know a couple people that went to school abroad, but they did it within their local college, and they signed on to their abroad program, stayed over there for 6 months, and then when it was time to come home, they came home until they were accepted into that school. And so now they're full. I know at least a handful of people that did that, where they went to that school, experienced it for 6 months under their U.S. school, and then applied and stayed there. The only thing that they had to pay for with being on site was their health care, which was like $300 a month that you had to, because that was your taxes to get the free health care. So otherwise you're a student with a student visa. So
that's just heartbreaking.
It's sad that
it seems like the American dream is just not even a thing. It's like completely out of reach.
The American dream is making China.
They hate China so much, but they still have their companies there that they invest in China.
And all the stuff that is made in China.
Right.
Look, these companies be like,
make it make sense.
It's so just hypothetical. This is hypocritical. I'm just like, wow, okay. If anything, they probably got all our data. Let's just be honest. They probably already got it. Russia too. Who else don't got it?
Oh, everybody has it.
Right, everybody.
Yeah.
Israel, everybody.
It's so funny because I was talking to, you know how sometimes we'll see these YouTube ads and they'll be like, drop shipping or shipping and selling on Amazon has never been easier, right? And so I remember working and doing a claim for Amazon, and this seller that I was talking to, the item damaged a person really bad, where this person had $40,000 in medical bills, right? And so I was talking to the seller of the product. I don't remember what it was. And he was like,
Mhm.
it's made in China and I pay, 17% of my sales to the insurance company and da 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 da. And he was like, I don't understand. He was like, these freaking China companies. I said, you're making so much money, millions of dollars a year off this made in China. And now you're sitting here bashing it. What are we talking about? What are we talking about here?
It's just this
The love-hate relationship that some of these people have with China. And like, I
might pick a side at this point. Like, either you hate them or you
Mhm.
love them.
pick a struggle. I appreciate the affordability that some of the products come with, but like I can't sit here and just be like, oh, China, da 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 da. First of all, we owe them so much money. Okay, we owe them so much money for a reason, and that we put these people in elected official into office. Us as American citizens put these elected officials into office so we can owe more money to other countries. And now we want to sit here and just be like, no, shut the fuck up.
we in debt to everybody and to ourselves. Like,
somebody posted a video talking about how old the people were during the State of the Union, and I'm like, but we know this. This is nothing new. But we don't vote to vote these people out.
they don't
Term
have
limits need to be done, and they're not going to put them in themselves because they don't want to be voted out for term limits. So we have to do something.
Yeah. Some of these people are so old that they don't even have, like, their children have guardianship over them. Like, it's you
one
can't
foot in
even
the
take
banana peel and the other foot in the grave.
Weren't they like born in the 40s, right? My dad was born in 44. Don't judge me though.
older than my parents.
I'm older than you.
My parents are born in the 50s.
Oh,
But some earlier than that.
really? Older than the 40s?
Yeah, because Dianne Feinstein that died in December.
Diane, I remember her children had guardianship over her.
Yep.
And docs came out. I was like, what the fuck? And you over here making, votes on our countries.
That's another thing TikTok provides. It be when people be studying people and looking into documents and whatnot.
Oh yeah, and got receipts for days.
Keeps coming
receipts for days.
I love that too. I love looking at receipts. Something about the political, it's just my love and hip hop. Like just watching politicians get caught. Or even the recently the Fanny trial in Georgia. I love when those receipts came out. Oh,
I'm ready for
Diddy. I don't need a book.
Go
this
to
is my book. Man.
Yep, and even the State of the Union response from that woman from Alabama, classic. The stuff that they found about her and how she lied about the woman that was sex trafficked. She didn't tell you. This is an activist this is what she does. She goes around the country telling her story, and she was sex trafficked during George W. Bush's term, not during any Democratic president's term.
Wait.
And she was not sex trafficked in the United States. She was sex trafficked in Mexico. And she clearly says that in her testimony.
But they were using her? Like, I haven't, the State of the Union stuff, I haven't even looked up.
So the woman, there's always a response from the opposite party. Right. After the State of the Union. So the person that they had was a junior senator, a woman from Alabama who did the response in her kitchen. Like that's supposed to appeal to women. And so Scarlett Johansson did a parody of it on SNL last night. All this is on TikTok.
Yep. That's why they wanted to get rid of it.
Yo, that's crazy. I know I've seen a couple of things. I haven't been on social media that much this week, but I saw something on social media that they were using a death of an immigrant um in order after the State of the Union speech. So the Republican Party was using not a death of an immigrant, a death of a white girl that was caused by an immigrant, and they were using that to respond. And I
And
know
they did not have permission from the parents because the parents were like, "We're not," or the mother. She said, "I'm not coming." They wanted her to come to the State of the Union. She said no.
The examples, I'm just like,
but the family was with Donald Trump. At least the family that I'm referring to,
yeah,
like went to his whatever speech he had, and Donald Trump was talking about, because I saw a short clip of it, a YouTube short, on him saying like this wouldn't happen under Donald Trump's policy because he is an immigrant, he shouldn't have been here.
it did happen. Stuff like that did happen under
It
his
did.
policy, but people are blind to that. I'm like, how much stuff does he have on y'all that majority of the party is for him? What does he have on y'all? I've never seen anything like this in my life. It's absolutely ridiculous.
These next few months, I feel like will determine who won.
I think Donald
you all just gave him a Republican thing. Just gave it to him.
Yep. I think he's going to be the next president again, but I don't know. I was looking to see when they finally announce who's going to be the vice president, and it's usually around the summer. So knowing he might be the next president. How does someone who is an obvious criminal and yeah, me and my sister had a whole celebration when he got fined in New York.
But now you have Fanny and everything in court right now. Or whatever. With her.
I'm talking about him and his massive, almost, what is it? A totaling with his defamation in the fine in New York. I think the fine in New York is over $450 million. Or in New York. 450 million with interest. And on top of the, 89 million for the defamation and sexual assault. Just a fine. It was $500 million. I was celebrating.
Yep.
Celebrating.
If you got money, you know people, and then if you know people's dirt, you can blackmail them.
The amount of damage, and I'm not sure if a lot of people. I'm sure you know this, Adrian. I'm not sure if others know the amount of damage that he has done to the housing market in New York. The amount of damage. There's documentaries on it of him pushing people out, having people pay full rent for unstable homes, homes that lacked hot water, that had bugs and other things within the building, not having proper air conditioner. The things that he has done to the market, the housing market in New York as a whole, literally pushing people out of their homes. I'm not even talking about taxes. You drastically increase the rate of people to kick them out of their homes where they can't afford it, and then you almost have an empty building, almost an empty building. Finally, push everybody out, destroy the building, and rebuild this new, fancy, luxurious apartment. The amount of damages that he has done to people of color. And don't even get me started on the influence that he had with those 5 boys for their murder trial. This is not a decent person that we're talking about. I don't care. President, this president. He deserved every fine that he got. and that's why I celebrate it.
And also with that ruling, he cannot practice a business in New York State.
Him and his
for a
children.
period of time. I said I forgot what the period of time is, but it's not long enough.
No.
It's not long enough.
Which is the first, I want to say, when I was watching it, it's one of the first bans that people have ever, it's new, right? Like they have never been able to ban anyone completely from New York. So this is the first time that it's happening. I know that his children are banned for like 3 years because there were some homes that they inflated.
Yeah.
As well. And so his children are banned for at least 3 years, which again is not enough, but for it to be the first time, you know, I was jumping for joy. I was jumping for joy.
Yeah.
Man. And then imagine him being the president. Like, what happens to that? Even though it's a civil case, what happens to that if he does become president?
It goes away, probably.
It doesn't go away. He still owes money.
Well, yeah, but he'll figure out a way.
Because as it is, Fani Willis's because of the stupidness that they've done, they try to bring this frivolous case against Fani, and then what the Supreme Court did, she can't even begin her case yet.
Right. Which I feel like he was a part of.
But that's the second case in New York. He has like 5 cases going on at the same time. He had the New York fraud case, which he was proven guilty of. He had the defamation and sexual assault case. Now he has the Stormy Daniels case in New York for that's tied to election payment stuff. Yeah, and then he has a Fani case in Georgia. Then he has the case in DC with the documents. He has 5 cases total.
Yeah, he might be paying people off so that they don't.
He doesn't have that money. No, I'm telling you.
He doesn't have
all New Yorkers know that he didn't have that money when he started this shit.
I don't know.
That's why he inflated the prices. He didn't have the money. He don't have
a lot of the buildings, and I drove past them today when I was coming back home in the cab, that have Trump name on it. They removed the names right before his presidency because people were not moving in because of his names, and people were like, and these are condos, and people like our amounts that we paid for is going down. We got to get rid of the names, and they did very easily. New York made it extremely easily for them to do, and that's another reason why he didn't want to live here anymore, because we can't stand him.
Yeah,
so I wonder who's helping.
Majority of us cannot stand him.
So if he's broke, somebody is helping him, especially for his presidency, and he has somebody in power. Not him if he don't have money. Is helping him.
Yeah,
but some of those retail businesses, he doesn't even own the buildings. He paid. He gets a portion of it, and he has outrighted his name, but those buildings are not necessarily owned by him. He's never had the money, and now that he owes over almost $500 million, he doesn't have that in cash, in liquid cash, to be able to pay. Yeah. And so that's not going to stop him. Even if he becomes president, it's not going to stop him from owing that fine. So, yes, the civil cases might be on pause, because if he becomes president, then they can't charge him with a civil, a criminal case. So the civil cases are just monetary consequences rather than. And Fani I'm so disappointed in Fani, but a whole RICO case of 17, 18 people. Man, and some of them pled guilty, so they're like ready to go, but they can't until that decision comes back. And so
it's on pause, major pause.
And I think the DC with the documents is on pause too, because the Supreme Court is picking that up, if I'm not mistaken. The immunity,
all that is on pause.
to see if he has immunity. And so since that question of presidential immunity with those confidential documents, that's all right now too until the Supreme Court picks it up. So hopefully that's done, so we can, either way.
Yeah, Letitia James has been lighting his behind up on TikTok. Been dying the whole time. She was like, $1 million. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. And then the next one she'll say something else. I was just cracking up.
Oh, against Donald or against who? Yeah, I agree. Trill's back. Hey, how are you, Cherie?
Mm-hmm.
Adrian, not the banana peel and grape gum.
But that's true. By the time they show like the 10th person, I was like, good Lord, these people look terrible.
I'm gonna have to look it up. My gosh, the Alabama said it was so cringe. Oh
yes. Mm-hmm.
Man. So I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm telling you, I'm about to really relax and just watch these TikToks now for this next sprint. So let's do a 75-minute. That will give me enough time to take the dogs out and do everything I need to do. Get my kid ready for tomorrow. It's spring break week here in Dallas, Fort Worth. So kids are doing their own thing this week.
Find the palate cleanser, Brandy.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I like your curls. They came out so well. How long did you leave them in there?
For like
in the ropes.
About like a month and a half.
Oh wow, that's a long time. That's a long time.
Yeah.
I need to. So I have a consultation. I never get my hair done, so I have a consultation on Wednesday to see a loctician, the same loctician that does my daughter's hair. So we shall see. I think I'm just gonna get the palm roll so I can get rid of some of this frizz. I have a lot of like loose hair, so I'll probably just do that. I might get some ropes, but the ropes are for a style for ropes is $60.
Oh wow,
$60 for some ropes. I mean, granted, I have a lot more locks, but because I have 165 locks, but still, I'm like, that's basically the whole retwist.
Yeah. Think about probably get my hair done tomorrow, so it'd be at least fresh for the funeral.
Tomorrow. You already have an appointment?
Yeah. Just a retwist. And she'll probably style it.
Oop. All right. That's going to be nice. You are goals. When I grow up. I say that all the time, but I mean it. All right. We're going to do a 75 minutes sprint. Oh, yeah.
I'm tired. Well, we lost an hour.
Didn't we?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate it here. I thought they were done.
I think that was the last time. It was last time.
No, they got to give us our hour back before they cut it off.
I don't think they're giving us our hour back.
Well, nah, they got to give us our hour back. You took an hour from me. I need it back before y'all cut it off. That's not fair. Anyways, let's do the 75-minute sprint, and I will see y'all in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Hey everyone. How's it going? I didn't read that many pages. Probably I guess less than 10 that whole time. But I did catch up on the TikToks, the tickety talks that Adrian sent me, so that was a win. Definitely counting that as a win for sure. Over here trying to look for fine point permanent markers because I have these clear translucent pages, Post-its.
Mm-hmm.
You need permanent markers for them. So now I'm online shopping. Somehow that happened. Did you find a book to read?
No, I just been on my phone.
On the tickety talk?
Everything.
I feel it. I took a nice relaxing bath and just relaxed a bit and looked at all the posts that Adrian sent, and yeah, it was relaxing. I have to work in office tomorrow, so yeah, I'm just mentally prepared for that as well. Being in person just is ghetto.
Yeah.
It really is. I know a lot of jobs require it. It's just, I don't care to be in person. It's nice seeing my team, but last time I was in person, my supervisors, my manager, her boss, came to each and every one of us and like was pointing the finger and rolling her neck, telling us how bad we were. So we get the honor of sitting right in front of her. My boss is in Atlanta, so we get to sit right next to her supervisor. Micromanage us. So I'm really looking forward to it. I really do. It'll be a lot of fun. I have Tuesday and Wednesday off because of course it is spring break this week in Dallas. So yeah, I'll be available. I know Anita has some sprints that she does on her channel, so I'll be available all day. Tuesday and Wednesday. Let's see. Yeah. How's your book, Adrian?
It's good. I got 40 minutes left, so
40 minutes.
Oh yeah, you'll be done.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to finish it, and then I'm going to sleep.
Same. Pass out.
Long day today.
I'm going to do a 30-minute so I can finish this chapter. These chapters are like 20 pages long. And it just, they're more than 20 pages. Sorry, they're about closer to 30. But either way, closer to 30 pages. So I need to finish this chapter. I've been putting this book off all year. I started it, put it down, just because it's a physical read. And so I wasn't able to, with me unpacking and all that. Packing and then unpacking for the last month, I haven't been able to read it. So I'm at 65 pages. So yeah, I'll probably do a 30-minute and then
probably about to go to sleep. So I can get the kiddos for school in the morning and go to work. And make those.
Yeah, I have to be in person tomorrow. Tomorrow, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
So are you in person I thought you were only in person twice a week.
We have it's called Middle States, and it's we're being audited, so we're going through, not audited, we're going through accreditation,
right.
So everybody has to be in the next 3 days in person. So yeah. Yep.
So it's not a consistent thing?
No, it's just for this week.
Okay, that's good. But it's only this week.
Yeah,
because being in person is ghetto. Yeah,
it takes a lot out of you. It's amazing what you get used to, but it takes a lot out of you.
I'm telling you, there's something about like the traffic, and then it being in person, having to like get up and like plan my attire, pack all my supplies, my laptop, my this, my headset, pack all of this stuff that I need.
Yeah.
And then, yes, it's nice to be around adults. Y'all can just hit me up on the phone, like just call me. Like it's so much effort, and by the time I get home, I'm way more exhausted than I would be if I was just doing it from home.
Yeah.
So
I agree.
I hate that. I know, COVID is over, but according to companies, even though it's not, clearly. But there's even studies that are proving that people are less effective when they're in person.
Yeah.
So the stress of just the commute alone, by the time I get to work, I'm so stressed out. It takes me like 30 minutes just to open my computer. And I'm not even playing at all. It's exhausting. Anyways, we'll do one more. Brandy, do you have sprints tomorrow? I haven't even checked.
Yeah, I'll have sprints tomorrow. I'll make sure I schedule it. It'll probably be closer to like 8:30, 8:45.
Good time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
PT is so addictive. Yeah, TikTok. Unless I have lots of time and not reading. Yeah. Which is why I appreciate Adrian sending and sharing videos, because I'm telling you, if I don't have time, I'm not touching it. I won't even notice. Yeah. It's been excited. Hey, Katie, how are you? Lots of page 264 Vivid. Okay. How do you like it? Hurricane Wars. I know Jessica just finished that book.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not bad.
It's a chunky book, right?
It's thick, but it's pretty good.
Okay. Is it YA or adult?
It's adult.
Okay.
Okay.
I might read it. The Salt Grows Heavy by Cassandra Call.
Yeah, that was a weird book.
I read a novella by Cassandra Call, and I enjoyed it. It was a novella. I enjoyed it a little bit, but
was it Black Teeth or something? Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. It was weird.
Now that sounds familiar. Not that book, but Black Teeth definitely sounds familiar.
Yeah, I don't know where I haven't heard The Salt Grows Heavy, so I need to look into that.
It's gruesome, but it was good.
I like gruesome.
Okay.
For a novella, a lot was happening.
Everybody can die. Look. 5 pages left of my Palestine poetry book.
Okay.
Share the title. Would love to know what it is. Now listening to music and filling out my planner. You know what, Tia?
Hi, Tia.
Hey, Tia.
I need to get on my planner. I think that's why I'm so discombobulated as well in 2024. Is like I did not buy my planner inserts, and I have not planned nothing. And I'm such a structured person that it's just weird not knowing and planning out my week. So got dinner 11% into Jasad.
Oh yeah, I made sure the live discussion is on Tuesday. I was like, I need to reschedule it. I got too much happening.
Awesome. I need to read that book. When I get back to garden, I'll be reading like 20 pages a day. I was reading the same way, Brie. Yeah. I'm debating about getting, I don't have Everend or Scribd anymore. So I've just been debating about getting the audio, but I think there's a podcast for the Malazan series, and between that, I don't need too many people in my ear. I just don't. So yeah, I'm going to at least try to read at least a chapter or two a day and try to get through it. There's so many characters. Like it's not even funny. I posted a video. This was years ago that they posted it, but just comparing Malazan to Stormlight Archives, the amount of characters in just one book is like 15 times more than a Stormlight book. Even though the Stormlight book is like 1,000 pages.
Mm-hmm.
This is how many pages? 600?
Oh, that print is small. Well, Brandon Sanderson's book's printed small too.
484. Not including the epilogue or anything. But Brandon Sanderson's books are chunky and they have way less characters than the Malazan. So it's hard to keep up with. But
he knows how to make a commotion on the interwebs.
I'm excited for his book.
Okay.
Well, I was like, you did it again, but you know what? It's cheaper, so I'm fine. It's just one book.
It's one book with a pack. Now he had some signed and numbered books that sold out in minutes.
Like he beat his
signed
record.
and numbered. And I like that he used so the first time his first secret project, he used Kickstarter, but this time he's using BackerKit.
BackerKit, yeah.
Yeah. Which I appreciate because he's bringing awareness to both. I knew about Kickstarter, in the past because it's, a lot of authors' main platform, but to just move on to the next one to show awareness in general. Bring revenue to that company.
I'm not familiar with BackerKit.
I wasn't either.
Me either. At all.
Okay.
Yeah, BackerKit is very similar to Kickstarter. Until lockdown. In person a week, starting 2 days in April. I'm not looking forward to it. Once a week? Oh, see that every week is just trash. I'm glad I only have to go 1 week out the month. I never go back in office. Please don't. It's trash. Things you find hidden in my ear? Okay. Let's start this.
Oh.
Take a screenshot of this, guys, so we can read it and support the author. He created a whole nother secret project. He said that, and when people
asked video about it too, I said, man,
it
was so dramatic, but it was good.
Yes.
But it was a good video.
People that I didn't even know that were into Sanderson was like, what? What is this? And I was like, oh.
Because he already has the 5th book of the Stormlight Archives coming out later on this year. Now he has this one.
But this won't come out until next year.
Yeah.
So his BackerKit that he has, it's a new book. So a new secret project that's going to be the same material, just more of the prototype is purple, but they said it's going to be more maroon of a color, but it's the same material as the other secret project. And then he also has previous books that he has under his branding curiosities. So he had a book, The Way of Kings, was titled something previously, and then he scrapped it and rewrote it. And so it is a pre-Elantris, written before Elantris, that is part of the books as well. And then he is also selling The Way of Kings, which is split up in 2 books.
Yeah, which I don't need that. I only need 1 copy. I don't need another.
I'm like, where the heck does he find the time?
He said that he wrote this book. Yeah, he wrote this book while editing Stormlight 5. He said that when he needed a break and when he took a trip, he, every time he takes a trip somewhere, he gets inspired and then he writes a book.
I'm like, you know what? I'll stick with you, Brandon Sanderson. At least you're not being like George R.R. Martin, like people waiting for books to be published.
But he did confirm that he will not be finished with 𝘐𝐶𝐯 until he's 72.
How old is he now?
Like 45.
Oh my God! How?
Oh wow!
He's like 45.
Oh wow!
He's not going to be finished with 𝘐𝐶𝐯.
I hope he's joking.
He's not joking, because you have to keep in consideration. The secret project that he from, what was it, last year? That secret project was new series. He started a whole new series.
Yeah.
And then he has over the next 10 years he'll be doing Mistborn Heir 3 and 4. He won't be starting the second portion of Stormlight Archives part 2 until after 3 and 4. And he'll be expanding on White Sand.
Oh, by then he'll probably have his movie all together.
Yeah. He mentioned about a movie too. He was like, as big as I am, I'm not TV big. And so he's having some difficulties with that. But yeah. But even with this new book, this is probably another series. Like Trust is definitely going to be expanded for sure. Yumi might definitely be expanded. He said that he wanted to co-write with other authors as well. So that he has a timeline.
Who knows? He might get done before 72. How he keep putting out these books?
I think he will be finished writing before 72, but not published.
Hopefully, I'm still around.
Hopefully we all are. Tomorrow's never guaranteed for sure. Yeah. I just he's definitely one of the books also is part of his brand and curiosity, and it's like before 𝘐𝐶𝐯, and I want to read that. So I might buy the $350 bundle, but I don't want to spend that money. I don't care to have leather-bound editions in my house either.
I just did the 50 and called it. Like I just wanted the 50. That's fine.
I know. I really want the kit. So to pick your like radiant, whatever you are, I really want that. And then I also want the pre-books, I guess. One talking about I supposedly is heavy on 𝘬𝘬 before the shards were split up, and I want that one. And then I want the Way of Kings before it was Way of Kings. I don't remember what those books are called. But I do want those 2 other books. One more.
Well, y'all want it back, you have until the end of the month. So
yeah, it's till the end of the month. Yeah. But I wonder if he's going to do what he did last time and just expand it on. He did something where, he took it off off Kickstarter, and he did an additional month.
Yeah, he may do it. We'll see.
Yeah. For project creators, some logistics for their projects. It's only been recent that you can make a project directly from. You can make a project directly from BackerKit. Okay. Hey, Jessica.
It's probably a lot easier. Hey, Jessica.
Hi, Jessica.
Are you rescheduling, Jasad?
Yes, it's going to be Tuesday.
Because it was supposed to be today?
Yeah, but I rescheduled it. So it's going to be Tuesday around like 8 o'clock.
I wonder if I have that book. I don't think I do.
I don't have that book. I could picture it in my head.
Yeah, that's the one with the thing on the cover. It's not a lion. I don't know what it is. Will never be finished. Yeah.
It won't.
Series.
That's why I never started it.
I want to because so many people in the high fantasy world absolutely love it, but I heard it goes down in within the books, but the beginning is like super strong. But I don't know. I can see Yumi being expanded. Yeah, that's the series that he talked about reading, or because it's so romance heavy, he wants to co-write with another author, just to get everything. You know, he's not big on romance,
Yeah,
at all. So,
which I'll give him credit for. He tries.
He definitely tries. He's not horrible. Also, one of his books, as far as Brandon Curiosities, is super problematic. When I was looking at reviews because I was trying to figure out what it was. Super problematic. But again, this was written in, not published, but written I'm not sure if it was before. It was definitely before Elantris was published. And so, well over 20 years ago. But there's like a underage marriage. And Jasna was super problematic as a woman character, that he was, the way he described her. The book seemed just super weird. The woman characters were awful. Let's just say that. Like he did a really bad job. But yeah. Hi, ML. How are you?
Hi, ML.
How's school?
How you doing?
Missed you so terribly much. I feel like you guys have been gone for a while. Like, where you guys been at? Jessica? ML? Like, where y'all been at? I need your address so I can track you down. I still have not heard from Pat.
Me neither.
Has anybody heard from Pat?
Well, I think someone confirmed that they saw her on one of the like Patreon sprints or whatever. I think that was weeks ago though.
Yeah,
that was back in January. Well, from what I recalled, it was they saw her in a sprint chat, but that was back in January. For Tuesday from the jump. Oh yeah, I'll finish it tomorrow. Your goals, of course, you'll finish it tomorrow. Started it today. Finish another, 800 pages. What's 800 pages? Nothing. Ramathon.
I'm not now. I gotta look that up.
All right,
Jessica.
Man. Writes romance the way I expect him to write. Cute, goofy at times, very innocent, like clueless. Sure with that. Yeah. No, I completely agree. That's what I expect from him because he's so high fantasy. I don't expect much.
Yeah. And I like Tress. I like the story.
I
think he did good with it.
Yeah. I'm really looking forward to, I need to reread Tress because I don't remember dragons and heavy in Tress.
Well, dragons, it was closer to the end of the book.
Yeah.
See, I don't remember. I need to reread Tress at some point, but that's what he was saying. And then yeah. I don't know. I need to eventually reread it, but I'm looking forward to. He said that he will have a dragon. Oh my god! I'm getting rid of these dogs. One dog sets off another dog, and my dog barely barks. Like barely, and just been so annoying. Anyways, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
But he did say that he will have a Dragon Steel book that is going to talk about. I guess that's how he got his Dragon Steel name. Being influenced by dragons and.
Oh yeah, I mean that's where Hoyd was from. I mean that apparently where he was from is where all the dragons were. At least some of them that we know of.
Yeah, that's some of them. Yeah, I really want to read that Before the Shards book. I didn't know that was even a thing. So, yeah. I'm definitely going to build my package. Maybe I'll do that. And then, no, I want to read the next sprint so I can finish this chapter. But I definitely want to, because I don't care for leather-bound editions. So I know that once you add a package, then you can, add on additional options. I know he has like plushies and like so many other things.
Yeah.
Those plushies are so expensive, so.
Yeah, if anything, I would get like a shirt or something if that was a thing. But
yeah. I think I might binge the Kickstarter books in April. Hey. I think Yumi and Sunlit Man was my favorite.
Yeah.
Hands down, for sure.
Had a lot of action.
Yeah. I like the crossover. And then, we spent so much time with Stormlight Archives and those characters. That Sunlit Man just like made it so much better.
Yeah, and then I was like, oh, it's him. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, please don't read Sunlit Man if you have not read Stormlight Archives.
Because then you're not going to know anything.
Do it.
You're going to be all confused.
All confused. It actually is considered, based off of people's recommendation, to put it at 4.5 of Stormlight. So just don't read it. It's the book that comes after Rhythm of War. So, I don't. None of it will make sense. None of it. It is so heavy in Stormlight Archive characters, the plot, the discussions, that it just would not make any sense. But I think Tia read them. Let me hold over there. I thought it was scheduled. Let's see. Everything is going on well over here. I've just been really busy this semester, and Sally have been getting long stretches of time to ask anyone. I've been missing sprints. My schedule is fine. I just have to jump around from task to task a lot. Yeah, I can only imagine. But should be better after March. Women's History Month, I run. And midterms. Okay. The circus is on team time. Just convinced me to join. I'm all in. Okay, here goes a link. I'm going to look at that during the next sprint. Been watching Ramadan action from afar, lurking on all the sprints. Who's hosting it? I'm sure it's in the link that she sent, but I can't see. Submit any books that you've read. Okay. I'm in a readathon slump. Look. It's been a lot. Absolutely love Yumi. Yo, Yumi seems so, to me, was one of the best books that I've read of the Secret Projects. And then for me, it would be Sunlit Man. I just adored. I remember like rereading chapters in Yumi because of how much I just adored. I felt so connected to those characters. I don't know.
Yeah.
The plot itself, it just so good. It was so good. This is the only one I'm doing at the moment. I'm burnt out. Yeah. Ramadan is my favorite readathon. It doesn't require you to do anything different from what you're normally doing. Okay. Dang. Thanks for letting me know. This 650 is already sold out.
Yeah.
They had two different $650 ones. One was numbered, and even it was the same package, but it was the Way of Kings were numbered and signed. The other ones are signed but not numbered, and so that sold out like within a few hours. It was gone. Gone. But I didn't know that. I wonder if both of them are sold out. I'm gonna check.
I think the $300 one is still available.
But the 600 with all of the swags are done too.
I think that one is still. Let's see.
I don't need all of the swag. I just want the win runners.
Well, there's one that's $650 that's still available.
Okay. Let's see. I don't need all those boxes. I like Brandon Sanderson. I don't like him that much. But I do want the win runner boxes. Just because supposedly that's what I am. After taking the quiz.
Yeah, I'm an edge dancer.
Okay, let's go on to another sprint because
I'm about to head out, go to sleep.
Have a good night.
Yeah, well.
Get some rest.
Yeah, I'm about to lay it down.
All right, guys.
Good night, Brandy.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, bro.
Good night.
Oh yes, good night to you.
Yeah, you guys take care. Enjoy those books. Read a chapter for me because I ain't gonna read it.
Will do.
Lazy ass. No, I'm just.
What's your name?
I didn't hear nothing.
All right, Bree. Till next time.
Night, everyone.
Hello, everyone. That was it for sprints for the evening. I literally have one page left before I'm on to the next chapter, but I will finish that in bed. How did everyone
For
do?
me, that was perfect timing. When you tapped, it was like the end. I was like,
The
that
end.
was perfect.
I added an extra 10 minutes because I knew I had a couple, like 3 more pages left, but yeah. 30 minutes is just so short.
It is.
It really is. So I was like, let me add it. Hopefully people won't get upset that I added 10 more minutes. So on to the next book. What are you reading next?
I think I'm gonna do Law of the Wilds.
I need to read. I need to buy that. Haven't bought any books recently, but that's definitely one that I want.
Yeah, the publisher sent it to me, so it's some arc.
Who published it?
Was it Simon & Schuster?
Oh, that's super nice. Such a flex. It's not easy getting books from Simon & Schuster.
I don't even know how I got it. I was just like, oh wow. Opened up my thing and had it.
Your goals. I have some, but it's part of their influencer program that they sent me some books. I think I just got a book called The Split from them before I moved. I had like 4 or 5 packages delivered to my old address, and I just refused to go there
to
pick it up. But yeah.
I want to read Tempest of Tea also.
I've been dying to read that. Hopefully it's really good. I love all things vampires.
I'm actually excited about that one.
The special editions that they have is really dope. And I think I would say it's part of a book, one of the book boxes. Maybe Fairloot is doing a special edition for it as well.
I got the Waterstones edition, so it's got. Can't really see it because I did something to my background. Yeah, it's really pretty.
Pretty. So pretty. Hello, Jira. How are you?
Hi.
Okay. Gave it 3.75 stars. Hiya, accomplished reading nothing, but I cleaned up and got fully ready for bed. That's what I'm talking about. Success. But
figure out I have quite a few things now. I'm looking at it. The American Queen.
Yeah, I read that. It was so good. It's based on a true story, which is pretty dope.
Yeah.
It's a little heartbreaking because it is during slavery times. Or post-slavery. Which, people were still slaving away. So, even though they were supposed to get paid, they weren't. So definitely heartbreaking. I finished. I listened to Frida McFadden's book, The Teacher. Had I known, I purchased it from Costco for like $10 because I was like, oh, that's a really good deal for a paperback. It being an adult paperback, $10. Had I known that book was all about grooming, a teacher grooming kids, I'm selling that book so fast tomorrow. I might actually post it tonight on Pango just to get rid of it. Heavy on the grooming. Okay. I should have read the synopsis, but stupid me did not, but I did. I did listen to that audiobook for that. But Tempest of Tea have vampires now. I'm even more excited. Yeah, so it's like a tea shop during the day.
Yeah.
And then at night, it's something else. I don't know. I just know it has vampires and, they're something be popping after the tea shop is closed. I don't know the details in regards to it, but yeah, I'm excited for it. So, but that is it, guys. We're gonna head out. Brandy has sprints tomorrow, so she said around 8 p.m. or 8:30 Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah, it's at 8:30.
Okay, so that's 7:30 Central Standard Time, 5:30 Pacific Standard Time. So we'll see y'all there. I might be in the comments for a little bit because I am traveling from work traffic. So but that is it, guys. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night, guys.